What the hell? No way I'm like lagging that bad. I don't know. The hell is she doing? Alright, bro. I mean, fuck are they doing? So, okay. Almost missed it. Almost. What is this guy doing? Okay. Just AFK. This is boring. You gonna lie? No. Challenge. Think I'm leave after the sim. Cause yeah, I'm going. Guys not even playing the game. What happened to Jane? Oh, Roblox put it like they increased the age rating, so can't really play it. Pretty weird. I mean, kind of, because it does have a core, so see if this works. Alright. Can you see your chat? Cause it didn't pop up like right here. So yeah, it's down. So What is going on? What? Why is my... Okay, let me change this now. Yeah. Don't wanna false advertise. Oh, I'm the killer. Can I move? Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, good time to like. I mean, perfect time to like. Come here, buddy. Yup. Waste all the pellets. And he left. Yeah, they have to like add ranked, cause you just leave. It's boring. So, it's almost done. Should be around. Kinda want him to unhook. He just killed himself. Alright. Okay. Well, I missed that. Oh, yes, he can jump over that. Routine. It mix him out. You wanna load? What the? Where the hell am I? Oh, that was weird. Oh my. Yeah, they gotta add ranked. Cause what the hell was that? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, my leg. He's flagged, man. Oh my. Alright. Well, I don't know. What am I playing? Alright. I'm just leaving. 500. Oh my god. Probably finishing. So I'm like, gonna die from hyping. Alright. I went down. At least. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, I should like mashing. Missed out. Alright. Holy shit. She's spamming. Spamming that bullshit. What? Alright. She got another one? Bro. Who is this? Yeah, just get your spear every like 5 seconds. Like, yeah. And I like, Bruh, this killer is OP. What the hell? This man just got his spear like 10 times. He just got another one. Like he used two. And he just got another one. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. And now he's dead. Probably because of the spear spam. Like, goddamn. What are these people doing? Okay, bro. I'm not doing this. Not even. Okay, bro. That shit's like, it's too OP, bro. Like, this man just got his spear like so many times. Like, what the hell? Shit is, yeah, okay. Alright, bro. Shit is actually OP. Skin your stuff. Alright, bro. I know it's not gonna put me in either, because, I just let her in. So, um, let me see, man. How does she even, or he, or her, I don't even know, 30 seconds. Nah, it's bullshit. Because that one dude threw like, he had like 10 spears. Like, what the hell? this character, bro, so OP. Like, damn, bro. Like every other killer, you could like loop. For her, not really. You both hit with a spear. Like, alright, bro. And she could just walk you down with a spear up. So she could just like walk to you with a spear, right? I don't even think she could slow down. So even if she does, you'll be like trying to not get hit. So you'll be like zigzagging. We'll let him do that. How is she or he or I don't even know. Oh my, or if I die, because it's like, good job, teammate. You got me hit. Oh my god. Whatever, bro. Alright, bro. Like, they're going this way too. Oh my god, bro. Okay, got it. What to say, bro. Is anyone gone? Alright, go over here. Oh my. Almost died. I did not get me. Okay. Got the slow vault. I love that. That should have died. But, I guess he thought I was gonna carry or something. probably gonna get him since two people not on Iron Man one, I guess. Or not. He's dead. Why did he get hooked three times? Oh? I don't remember him getting hooked 3 times. Okay. Check this gem. See if it's done. And he's okay. What is he doing? Okay. He's moving away. Okay. I don't even know what's inside. Man is dead. Somehow. Let's go this one. Oh, it's done. What has she done? Okay. So we got teammates that aren't even playing the game. Why am I surprised? Shouldn't be. Gotta do this quick. Alright. I think. I think she got it. I don't know. I have to do the agenda. Have to. Hope it is. Alright. Yep, do that. It's fine. You can't do both. Should be done. Oh man. Timed it perfectly. Over here. I think my lag saved me. Go ahead. Whoa. Should try to get me, right? Or not. Yeah, he's up there. What's bird's nest? I don't know what that is. Like a teapot or something? I don't know. Or well, see who gets hooked. Is that bacon girl? Then she's dead. They're both. Alright, screw it. No, I'm not making. I ain't gonna lie. Whatever. Too far. I think it. How did they both die? Like one person maybe, but like two. Weird. Weird. Oh, I think this guy. He might be killer. Depends if he has like killer chance on not. 19. Yeah, he's definitely killer. Okay. How did I miss? Doesn't make sense. What? Okay. I don't even. I don't know what happened. He's got no more. What is that? Oh my god. That doesn't even make sense. Like, how did I get this level? Like, alright, bro. Doesn't make sense. Like, what the hell? This game sucks. Not gonna lie. Didn't even play it. Because, what was that? What the hell was that? And they both dead, of course. What is. Okay. See what he does. Alright. Gotta do this gen. Alright. Where are we going this semi? I don't know. Oh, damn. I parried like I had it, but I didn't have it. This is what Haymaker Myers like. This dude could just pop up, like, alright, bro. But dagger, I would have parried, but, you know, off cooldown. Oh, God. I can't die to this dude, bro. Seriously. Oh, fuck that. Over here. Oh, no, right here. Hey, you're not reaching that. Up down. I'll go all the way over here. Or not. Good job. Why is that guy there? What is that, bro? I have to use, like, footsteps. to Lupin. Hey, come here. Oh, he's too scared. It's not gonna chase. Stop it, at least. Oh, he's down. This guy's got it. Gotta stop this gen regression. I'm like right there. Alright, screw it. Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, one more gen. I was done. Gotta look. Oh, there we go. Great. Yeah. This is a dangerous one. Gotta listen to footsteps. Let's go here. Yep. Lupin. You might go that way. Cause, yeah. See if he escapes. Won't leave you behind, buddy. Should've sneak over there. Oh my. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. Well, ow. How did? Alright, bro. That doesn't even make sense. Like, this can't be just. Yeah, bro. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, playing some other stuff. Like, I don't know. this game. There, doing that. Let me look this up. There we go. Oh, that was close. Oh, flying. Oh my god. Well, oh, messed it up. Oh, oh, oops. Oh, flying. Oh my god, messed it up. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, 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 damn. Oh. God damn. Lost my speed. Wait a second. Oh my god. Because. Cool. Boom. Oh, I messed it up. Boom. Oh. Oh, flying. Oh my god. I messed it up. Boom. Boom. Wait a second. Come on. pretty fun. Better than Violence District. Not gonna lie. Oh, close. Privacy. Well, I can't answer. Oh, whatever. One more little run. Can I make it? Yep. Alright. And boom. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. What's what? Rush. I don't know. Let me check. Chain. Nope. Still down. Stay hard. Run. What is this? Alright. But see what this is. Um. Alright. Not even injection. So it's gotta load. Regen. What did we call? Well, onto. So, am I pulling a car? Up into my car. Or my legs. What the? Well, Oh, I see. Sorry. What am I playing? Carry the cow. More stamina. At the bottom left. Oh, how much points? Oh, got a lot. Oh,
Don't know me, son.
well,
Don't know me, son. Don't know me, son. Son.
we're gonna do speed. Oh, what the? What's the money? Oh, I'm fast. Damn. Stay hard. Don't stop. Marathon. What am I playing? Oh my. Wait, what? Oh, Autumn.
Don't know me, son. Don't know
Alright,
me, son.
turn that off.
Don't know me, son.
Damn, my guy's fat.
Don't know me, son. Don't know me, son.
He's gone. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Aw, it's the stamina. On my stomach. It's small now. What the? If we make it, can we make it? I'm dead. Oh, we're close. And develop. Alright. Fuck him.
Don't know me.
Speed. Ollie. Caveman. Ashen Hall. Speed's faster than Ashen. It's weird. Alright, Steph. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, can I run? Oh no. Oh, what the? Alright. Okay. Uh, dang. I was right there.
Don't know me, son.
Oh, I see how. Alright. See how this. Let's see how it works. I made it. Let's go. Alright. Get the rebirth. Boom, boom.
Don't know me, son. Don't know me, son.
What is this?
Don't know me, son.
Regen or David
Don't know
Goggins
me, son.
will haunt you. Alright.
Don't know me, son. Don't know me, son.
My legs. I'm done. Stamina. Bolts. I could play bolt now. Cool. Let's go. Infinite stamina. How did I get this? Oh no. I think it's. Area above. Alright.
Don't know me, son. Son. Don't know me, son. Don't know me, son.
Oh shit.
Don't know me, son. Don't know me, son.
Yeah, I'm dead. Let's do. Carry the car. Carrying a whole truck. Crazy. Got, he's got a little bit. A little bit. Oh, it's gone. Alright, let's get stamina.
You don't know me, son. You don't know me, son.
Boom. I need 2,000. Alright, guys. Now, what I get? Hitman.
What were you doing for the last 65 hours? I know what I was doing.
Oh, barely. Sucks.
That is the number one purpose in life, is to better oneself. Don't know me, son. Son, don't know me, son. Guy's knees are bad. See how he runs. Yeah, see how
Dang.
he runs towards the mountain. What were you doing for the last 65 hours? I know what I was doing. I was running all up and down the mountain. Doing what sent you back. Stay hard. If you're willing to suffer, and I mean suffer, your brain and your body, once connected together, is going to be great. If you want to be great, myself, because that is the number one purpose in life, is to better oneself. Real talk. Some of you thought, guy's knees are bad. See how he runs. Yeah, see how I run towards the mountain. What were you doing for the last 65 hours? I know what I was doing. I was running all up and down the mountain. Doing what sent you back. Stay hard. If you're willing to suffer, and I mean suffer, your brain and your body,
Alright.
stay hard. If you're willing to suffer, and I mean suffer, your brain, your body, once connected together, is going to be great. If you want to be great, you want to be better at what you do, you want something to be great, suffer and work until what you do better, because you don't care enough about yourself. And that's what you need to really research is, man, why am I not doing this for myself? Because that is the number one purpose in life, is to better oneself. Some of you thought, guy's knees are bad. See how he runs. Yeah, see how I run towards the mountain. What were you doing for the last 65 hours? I know what I was doing. I was running all over the mountain. Doing what hard. If you're willing to suffer, and I mean suffer, your brain, your body, once connected together, is going to be great. Because you want to be great.
Hmm.
Wake up in the morning and you don't want to do something, you don't care enough about yourself. And that's what you need to really research is, man, why am I not doing this for myself? Because that is the number one purpose in life, is to better oneself. You don't care enough about yourself.
The next one, this one. Uh, I'll do one more. Alright, I'm done. I see what happens. Alright. Yo, what's up? Playing this game? Yeah, chain is, can't play it. So, this is, this is what I'm playing. Alright, one more. Alright, let me see. I'll do this one. And then, yeah. Oh, he's fast. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, see how fast we went? Dang, I'm moving. Choose. Alright. I don't know. What the? Alright. down. This sucks. Guess I could try this. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Choke. Oh, alright. What's this? It's kinda loud. What the? What the? Huh? Let's try. Oh. Can you see? Alright. Freaking. Cool. Try. First person. 15 minutes? Like so. think there's a better one somewhere. Let me see. Unless it got removed. Which would suck. Bruh. Oh my god. Stupid ass. Like, bruh. I'm not getting Roblox. My ID. I'm not. I'm an idiot. Well, that was fast. Oops. 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 This is probably the best one. Nice solar. No 37. I'll go fast. Faster. Oops. Oops. Ugh. That was bad. Oops. There. It's kinda later. Oops. Misclick. Oh no. Oh. Never mind. That was better. Ouch. not to like vibrate my finger. Oops. No. Ow. Choke. No. There's another one. Gotta be fast. Faster than die. No. Messed up. One more try. Um, Damn it. I was right there. Alright, whatever. Let's... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this sucks. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, my leg. He's flagged right. This far. This far. This far. Oh my god. Stop going. Oh my god. I can see. Stop going. Like, I can see 1 pixel. Like, I can see 1 pixel. Like, I'll go to my videos. Let me see. I'll go to my videos. Let me see. I'll go to Dang. 1K. Pretty good. It's gotta be the thumbnail. Not gonna lie. Returning back to chat. Let me see. Quality. Horrible. Not a bad combo. Wait, put this down. Oh. Block. Okay. Block. Good. This guy goes down. This guy. literally. He literally does interrupt my combo. Yup. 46. $46. 46. On your dodges? Cause you just can. I think the only way to hit him there is like after a choke or maybe a charge. Yeah. I think he dodges because of his rage meter. Makes sense. That was bad. Should have ran to the left, not past him. They need to, like, I don't know, public servers, like, yeah. Too many people, like, want to fight, and it's like, yeah. Just needs, like, more enemies. Oh my god. What did he run? Like, there's a machete, and I ran to him. That doesn't make sense. Makes no sense. Oh. Alright. Not bad. Good job, me. Yeah, like, if I played this game every day, I'd probably be insane, but it would get boring really fast. And this guy. Well, hopefully the recode finishes. I can actually solo. He's just dodging everything. Nope. Dodge it all. Yeah, see? You didn't dodge that. Yeah. Why don't I get any notifications? Still weird. 6. Yeah, perfect timing. That's about it. Let's see. Yep, all about this. I skip it every time. Get to the world.
On your knees! No time now! I'm in action. Primary is down.
Yeah. So, we could be a demon from hell, but not them. I guess bullets are OP, you know. No, that's kind of dumb, because Shane literally dodges bullets, like, and he can teleport, and our characters can beat him. Like, yeah, bro, that doesn't make sense. I think that just means our guys are like, oh, bro, we're like superhuman, I guess. Machete. I've used that in a minute. Bonus. Let's see. What's bonus? Oh dang. I think that happened to me before. Not gonna lie. Or like, I go in for the QTE, like Tomahawk or Exol, and I just die. So, it sucks. Killing. Okay. Dang. Probably used guns, to be honest. Solo. That's what I'm trying to do. I've gotten like 230, 232 or something like that in a public lobby. I could probably get like 250 maybe if I like hit every perfect combo. Maybe 300, maybe. The QCEs do a lot of damage. Use a tomahawk and stuff like that. You could definitely get there. 300. What happens to Sheen? They increased the age rating. Like, look, that's what they did. And I'm not giving Roblox my ID. Like, yeah. Yeah, they're like, bruh, I'm not doing that. Yeah, like, use your camera. Like, I am not doing that, bruh. It's not like they even care about your information. Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, see. So now I'm just, I don't know. I'm on YouTube. Or just doing whatever, I guess. Watching this dude. 285. Yeah, this one's like, it's weird. It's like, yeah. Three. The last one isn't too hard. Kind of like the Exo. Except that, you know, Winchester is definitely better than the Exo. Just because, it's got QTEs. got a regular block QTE and then a combat QTE. So both of those they do damage. And you can use it on enraged with the combo QTE. So yeah, Winchester is definitely the best one. Best game, or not game, but weapon. The best weapon in the game is the Winchester. Yes, sir. Can do it on enraged. You can also double block on the Winchester. That's cool. Double block tech. Yeah, I don't know. Exile, it's its own thing, I guess. It should definitely buff the damage. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. It's kinda like the knife could save you from death. But QTE to get him enraged. What else? And now it can block. Winchester's still better though. $285. Yeah, it's pretty good. Almost 300. Almost. More months ago. I remember that. That. Did we fight? Yeah, we did. Dang. He doesn't do his little clap. I feel like they should remove the clap. Because, I mean, you can already dodge. So, feels kinda just like extra. slows down the gameplay a little bit. There was a trailer too. You see? Like it was like he was like jumping up a tower. So I'm trying to say. But this one, let me see. Let's see. Damn, this is so old. Oh my god. Hey, 2v1. Damn, Chin. Rock? I don't know what he did. It's him. He ducks. He. Okay. Oh. And that was clean. Chin is like. He's like a master martial artist. Yeah, this. Oh. This is definitely coming to the recode. Whatever this is. New chain ability. Yeah, like this is like the tower, the rake. Kind of like how, you know, how the rake could climb the tower. Except he's not using a ladder. He's just using his hell abilities. Dang. Dang. Spell book. Alright. Oh, it's me. That's me. That's me. Let's go back. I wanna see the other trailer. Damn. Oh yeah, this. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is different. What is he doing? I guess he dodged? Yeah, he dodged. Then boom. Body shot. Uppercut. What it? Yeah. Boom. Grenade? Grenade to the face. Dang. Wait. Did he throw? Okay, I thought he threw his arm. I thought he threw his own arm at this guy. And that was a chainsaw. Yeah, this guy's dead. Oh. Broke the wall. How's he not dead? Good job. Wait, what? AR or something. Yeah, this was a year ago. Yeah. different gun. And then shotgun. Is this the Winchester? I don't know. Kinda looks like it. You can't see the bayonet though. And then a Glock. I think. Wait. Shorty is an R8. Yeah, I can't see. Wait, let me put up the quality. I mean, it kinda. Yeah, it's probably the craftable gun. I never use it. Not gonna lie. I kinda just hop on and just, you know, fight them. There's a menace. King Vaughn. Yeah, this is. I haven't seen this gun. This is like a. I don't even know. I'm not some gun nerd or anything. It's kind of like a AR, I think. I don't know. And reach. Turn it up. Let's go back. Yep, it's the AK. The AK. Yep, that's that. That's a. That's a deagle? I can't really see. He's going in. Damn. Who's this guy? He just got destroyed. Zero effort. Damn. Damn. What was this guy trying to? Oh my god. Then, boom. Grabbed his neck. Damn. Cracked his neck with one head. Holy shit. He misses. Hey, this is actually pretty accurate now, for sure. Because he can dodge or sidestep. It's not really sidestep, it's literally just teleporting. He misses, grabs his neck, snaps it, and then pops his enraged. And then, oh, here goes the guy. Trying to hit the QTE. And he's like, nope, you're not hitting that, buddy. Oh, he messed up the QTE. He must have probably misclicked. Not gonna lie. No wait, never mind. You can't even QTE Ken when he's enraged. It's actually accurate. Damn. They probably have like one survival for being realistic. They have one survival. We see the farm. Yeah. The man excellent. Dang. destroyed. That's a reference? I don't remember One Punch Man doing that. Maybe like, let me see. Maybe this? Maybe that's what they're trying to reference.
Hold up! I've run into you before! A worm?
Like this. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Or something. Let me see. Saitama catching, like, I don't know. What was that? Dang. 173? Shouldn't have said his name. I bet. Things moving. Dang. Oh. Ooh. R.I.P. Well, he's looking away though. Wait, he can't really escape though. He's like, he Saitama. Oh, this dude. Oh, he's fast. He dodged him. Well, oh yeah, this. They got a fence just over there.
Are you ready yet?
Like,
We're leaving in
hurry
a few
up.
minutes and
What are you looking at? What does it say? No signal. Something, something, something. Other camera.
Joe, are you ready yet? We're leaving in a few minutes and you can't sleep on the job, but our equipment...
You can't sleep on the job.
You too.
Wait, what?
Our equipment?
Got all your equipment?
Good.
Good. You too. Maya. And Maya's the girl. It's heavy. Speed has decreased. Up back. Dang. Definitely seems like something changed with them. Or it, I guess. It. Look at this. I seen that. Gameplay trailer. Fanmade. Oh yeah, the story mode. I remember playing that. Why is Chain so loud? Like, holy shit. Like, I put that on 1, and it's like, still loud as hell. So weird. Solo run. Jason. Yeah, I think Chain would definitely win that. Dude is just, man's just like, he's too skilled. Like, I don't know. They changed the animation, but before, he literally picks you up with one hand and just slams it. Like, literally lifts you off the floor and then slams it. Like, grabs him. Damn. I think Chain is winning that for sure. The mask, the lore is like, there's like experience of all the other people who had the mask. Kind of like what's his name? Like One for All, like the abilities, except it's like experience and stuff. So this here, 360. Imagine. Ah, under 3. $208. Damn. Oh yeah, that's his arm. Dude's strong as fuck. God damn. Scott. There's like two bicep. Like, damn, bro. That's the thing. Not bad. Yeah, he's like a boss. I mean, pretty much is a boss fight. What the hell was that? What was this? Slows down, and then what was that? No idea. You see this art? Okay, sweet. So it's not glitchy. We got this guy, AK Riot Shield. Are they gonna add that? They're gonna add a Riot Shield? That'd be cool. How would it work? How would you combo that? Maybe like, I don't know, bashing? You could bash? I mean, it's kinda small. That'd be an interesting weapon. And he's catching this. Wait, let me see. It's still here? No, they removed it. Yeah, dude is strong. Look at that. Big ass arm. Like, I think this is bigger than his whole head. God damn. Like, holy damn, bro. Catching that. That is glowing arm. Crazy. Is this oh. It's from Ultra Girl, I guess. Ultra Kill. Yeah, it is. Who's this? Pressure. What was that? It's that cube. That cube thingy. Yeah. I know. I gotta play that game. Not gonna lie. Never played Ultra Kill. Seems interesting. Flash. Check the Discord. See if anything happened. Yeah, I don't know. Find the video. Alright. Wait, let me do this. It's not working for some reason. It's weird. Do you wanna work? OBS? Guess not. Wait, maybe. There we go. Corpses. Flutterfoot. VFX. In certain moves. Oh. In three days. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised it didn't happen sooner. Like, all the gore and stuff. Well, good job, Roblox. Good job. What's this? This dude. I've never actually seen this. AKs, medkit. What is this? Wait, it's gonna be like I don't know. Maybe another item. Maybe another item. It's got that, for traps. Ooh. It's got beer. How did you get beer? Big bro. Isn't this dude like a prisoner or something? I don't know. What is this? What the what is that? Oh my god. The fuck? What is that?
We had so much fun with this shit. We had so much fun with this shit.
Hey, teleports. Boom. Teleport. Then there. Alright. He's the owner, I guess. Is he? Thought there was like two owners. Wait, let me see. Yeah, Yuri. Unless it's like I don't know, an alt account or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Damn. Imagine they added emotes to the chain. So like you can emote on it, hit like hit a little goodie on chain. That'd be crazy. Wait, that'd be funny because imagine you could like activate and reach after the emote. Like, like you could like emote and then Chen gets enraged. That'd be funny. Programming. Damn. Banned. They said banned. It was a while ago. Departure? Is she dipped? Guess so. Shotgun. Exo. Medkit. That. That. Grenade. I see nobody use the grenade. Like, grenade is pretty good. It's kind of like a flashbang, but with damage. Recode stuff. features forest, buildings, weapons, melees. Modern guns. What's this? Alright. Recode stuff. Ooh. You can do tricks now? Or not now, but yeah. Remington. Yeah, that's gonna be new. Damn. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I think they're adding PvP. I forgot about that. That's gonna be fun. Dang. Traps? Or maybe it's for the story mode. Who knows? Who knows? Response. Alright, let's see. Damn. The whole what happened? I mean, switch this off. And there. Or not. Bruh. There we go. Finally. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. What the hell happened? Manipulation? Damn. Manipulation. See content. Alright. That's fine. Wait. Okay. LeBron's legacy. Alright. Damn. 51 or 52.
Hey
Pretty much.
folks, Capri here. In the last couple of weeks, we've had some old drama respark within the community, and I feel like it's best for the both of us if we just sit down and talk about it a little bit. The old and the new stuff. At first, it honestly might not make very much sense why I'm the one doing this rather than somebody who's been here longer, like Spree or Fraud or even Cryptic. And I'd like to say that that's purely because I'm the least biased and most sensible when it comes to situations like these. I've had plenty of interaction with both sides, and I think I'm the most qualified to speak on these issues. This video will structure itself very simply. I will cover every topic in the same order that Sanic does, just so that it's easy to cross compare the two videos so that you can formulate your own opinion, which I highly suggest that you.
I think he's one of the owners, I think. Or, yeah, the owner. Alright.
You do. Without further ado, I won't waste any time.
Stolen assets. Alright.
We'll start with the accusations of stolen assets. Now, if Sanic cared to do very much research into the topic, he probably would have noticed that the website that
Wait, is this why Chain didn't update for so long? Because of whatever happened?
we used was Sketchfab, which is a platform specifically designed to buy and sell models. Now, the models that we used were free, hosted on the website, as you can see in the screenshot that Sanic attached to accuse us of stealing. Now, I can't see in the screenshot. Now, the models that we used were free, hosted on the website, as you can see in the screenshot.
Piso may bahe. Alright. Alright. Credit.
That Sanic attached to accuse us of stealing. Now, I can't account for a lack of credit towards the model creators.
Oh, that's your fault then. You said credit. Credit me, buddy. And then you didn't credit him. Copy. Remix. Yeah.
As that is a clause when it comes to using the models, but you cannot claim that we stole the models when they were free to begin with. Obviously, in the next major update, credit will be handed out accordingly to all parties involved. Now, before we really get into all of this stuff, I'd like to speak with you about something on a personal level.
Personal.
There's a specific event that caused Sanic to have the drive to make this video, and it was a former game moderator who was fired and then went to Sanic. That game moderator was Nox. Now, obviously, you might be asking, what does Nox have to do? That game moderator was Nox.
Alright. Alright.
Now, obviously, you might be asking, what does Nox have to do with this, right? I mean, sure, she was a game mod, and we recently fired her, but why would she have anything to do with Sanic creating this video in the first place? And at first, I wanted to keep that under wraps. I didn't really want to talk about this because it's something that crosses a lot of my boundaries and is very personal to me, and I just don't want to speak about it, but Sanic doesn't really seem to care about that, and I won't be able to speak truly if I don't speak on this. On the 21st of October, at around 10:22 p.m., Nox tried to groom me.
Groom? How did you get groomed? I am purple. Okay. I guess that works. Oh, he said tried. So that means he didn't get groomed. I'm sure there's no other pumpkins like you out there. Charisma. Okay. I mean, alright. It's weekly. Blah blah blah. Wait, what? Okay. Bro. Alright.
At around 10:22 p.m., Knox tried to groom me. Now, this was something that I never thought would happen to me. I mean, you see it in YouTube videos all the time, but it's not really something that you think will happen to you, right? I mean, you see it and you think, "Oh, that's terrible, man," and then you kind of just move on with your day. But
I mean, grooming is like for little kids. But I mean, this guy, he doesn't sound like a little kid. He sounds like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know.
having
What is that? Is your flame really that hot? what is what is this, bro? Wait, what does it say? I was 16. Oh, she was 18. Alright. Engage with it. Oh, he's 16. Oh, no. No, makes sense. But I mean, I don't know, bro. Alright, we'll see.
it happen to me was awful, actually. Knox was a friend of mine. Knox was a good friend of
Alright. See. We got Laura. Oh. What is. What are they talking about? What is it? Okay.
mine.
Alright.
I considered Knox a very close friend. So having them kind of betray that trust,
In the community, not your problems. I already know. You gotta pull a cryptic. And how you turned you down. Trying to spread falsely to Yuri. The cryptic is embarrassing. Pathetic. Considering I spoke on voice to both of them individually. My people do not need to be dragged into the issue. You made for yourself. On everything next. Lucky, blah blah blah. Okay. Wait, it's blocking. It's blocking. Bet. Alright. I guess Nox should I go for Cryptic. And then yeah. Are the same person is considering letting it alright. Okay.
that I put in them to do this to me was incredibly deep. Trust that
So
I put in
back.
them to do this to me was incredibly demoralizing. Knox seemingly attempted to groom me with the intent to have her own character added into the game's story mode, or into Chain's story mode. Valtiel was the name of this character.
Wait. So she tried to groom him just to get in the game. Damn. He was dedicated. Holy shit. Nox. What does it say? I don't know.
Character, and you can find multiple pieces of art that she had commissioned for him. Recently, we had told her that we weren't going to be adding him as it just didn't fit in with the
Yes, I'm a good character. Enough the game. I don't know what to do. And Capri. Dang, she's dedicated. She wants to be in the game.
Direction that we were going for. And she interpreted that news and decided that the best course of action was to try and get close with Cryptic in a romantic sense, to which he turned her down. And then she moved on to me. I not turned her down.
Everyone.
And then she moved on to me.
Good morning. Good morning. Alright.
I'm not going to share everything that happened in that situation, as, like I said, it's incredibly personal, and it's not something that I'm proud of or really want to be open about. I bring this up because Nox is obviously responsible for Sanic having the drive to make this video. As you can see in the screenshot, obviously open about. I bring this up because Nox is obviously responsible for Sanic having the drive to make this video. As you can see in the screenshot, Sanic was in contact with her after.
She doesn't make sure I ain't no lie. It's an excuse to go. I scripted. Yuri never, it's just, yeah, like the Yuri, you know, was just cryptic girlfriend. Like just to face it, nothing else. And then, maybe on. Alright. Misdemeanors are banned. Not classified as something misdemeanor. It is contracting a minor with sexual time, which is a serious crime. Alright.
After we had proven that she was a pedophile. Sanic has previously been very hard on confirmed pedophiles, actually, such as KLZ or Cryo.
Oh, this is a freak. Well, some for me. Yeah.
And I'll talk more about why this is the exception for him a little later on.
Alright. Yeah, Roblox is like full of pedos. Kinda weird. Not gonna lie. Nox. Also letter was in it. Alright. Guess they
For now,
want me to
we'll
read that.
move on and get back on track.
So, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
For
Yeah, I don't know.
now, we'll move on and get back on track.
Yuri
For this
and Sprees. Yeah.
section, I won't be talking much about Yuri, as she's no longer a part of the team and will not be coming back for the foreseeable future.
Anymore. Oh yeah, so there's like, oh, account, I guess. Just to hold the game.
Sure. As for Spree, that's a different story. One of the reasons I'm making this as opposed to him is because a lot of this stuff hits very close to home for him. As you can obviously see, when Spree was younger, he was incredibly edgy as a result of his living situation. While he asked me not to be younger, he was incredibly edgy.
Could I, sure, something, so, gay. It's probably gay. Space sense, Retard, yeah. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Edgy as a result of his living situation. Well, he asked me not to go too
I'll shank it. And he got bent. Or, I think. I don't know.
far into it. I will
That's, that's basically just racist.
share
Yeah.
with you just a little bit about him when he was.
I meant, Tracker, drink. You're on my that list. The R list. Alright, bro. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, definitely not on my that R list, but you are.
Was younger, not in an attempt to justify his actions, but to set a precedent for why
Why did these? We did not condone this kind of behavior.
these things may have happened in the first place. Spree was born in Myanmar and immigrated to the United States when he was around 6 years old. His family moved him to a city in Georgia where he was the only member of his race in the general area. As such, when Spree was younger, he was subjected to a lot of prejudice against him for his race, which caused him to be desensitized to the negative impacts of these kind of things. As he grew up, these things became less impactful in his head, and the more he was subjected to it, the more he thought it was okay.
But what? I mean, if you're an idiot, yeah, you would think it's okay.
And in an attempt to fit in with the groups that he was near, he began on this tirade of edgy humor and negative connotation. Spree was antisocial. He felt like he had to fit in somewhere. It's just a shame that the people that he decided on were as bad as
Wait, that is not what that means. Like, alright, bro.
they were. This era of his life is not one that he's proud of, and it's not one he likes thinking about either. But he doesn't wish to hide it, as him and I believe that it would be morally incorrect to act like these things never happened. We agree that you must acknowledge things that you've done to change for the better in the future. He's apologized profusely to both me and Fraud for all of the things that he said and done. And I forgave him. At Fraud for what never happened. We agree that you must
What?
thinking about either. But he doesn't wish to hide it, as him and I believe that it would be morally incorrect to act like these things never happened. We agree that you must acknowledge things that you've
Alright,
done to change for the better in the future. He's apologized profusely to both me and Fraud for all of the things that he said and done.
sorry. Y'all have our immature side. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Rechain.
And I forgave him. After all the time I've spent with him, I can certainly say, without a doubt in my mind, that Spree is a different person today than he was 3-4 years ago. Sure, he's still antisocial and quiet, but I can atone for the fact that he harbors no hate towards anybody for a reason as foolish as race. I'll give you time to pause.
Damn! Oh my god. A lot of reading. Alright. Alright.
And read what he said in his own words.
Basically, he's sorry. In summary.
While I did mention that I wouldn't really be speaking on Yuri, she did say some things that I believe should be addressed, specifically on the topics of homosexuality and transsexuality, as a little further back she was...
Alright. Let's see. Why we hate trannies and homosexuals. They believe they need the rights to call someone, right? They need rights because someone called them sinning toward God. They're unreliable. Reliability. Yeah. Assholes. Retards. Piss people off. They're sinning is your fault. Like Nazis, and Nazis are literally German. You're making cereal. Alright? Well, I mean, yeah. Why we? Who's we? I don't know.
honestly opposed to these kinds of things. Yuri is a Muslim, and as such follows the Islamic religion, of to which her parents...
Dang, this thing's in the way. Muslim. Yeah. I gotta change this for. Like, boom. Wait, no. Window color. What? There it is. Oh, shadow. That works.
Parents were very strict about. So, growing up, the same as Spree, she was desensitized to this kind of oppression and taught that it was okay. It was only recently, about a year and a half ago, that she began to really change her tune about it. After a long conversation with me and Spree, as well as some community outreach, she started to accept the fact that people are just gonna be people. I'd actually like to personally credit an old concept and thumbnail artist of ours, somebody who indirectly helped me shape a proper understanding of these topics in her head. That, as well as Spree coming forward about him questioning
Wait. I missed something.
and thumbnail artist of ours, somebody who indirectly helped me shape a proper understanding of these topics in her head. That, as well as Spree coming forward about him questioning his own identity. Quick little side note about her and the usage of certain words. Yuri was born in Iraq and is by all accounts a person of color.
Person of color. Well, something or is someone's DMs. Well, oh no. That's the dude from Valorant, I think. The private DM between if I'm a model and fire. Once you're both the same age and adults. Wait, what? Which both were the same age and adult. So are they okay? Who would have known the game that I play has these people in it? Interesting. Interesting. Interesting
This
lore.
one, to me at least, was one of the boldest claims I think to come out of the video. The basis of it comes from Insomnium, an old member of the friend group
Another apology.
consisting of Yuri, Spree Fraud, and a couple other people. I'll talk a little more on Insomnium later, but for now, we'll focus on the topic. As I'm sure you know, Yuri and Cryptic are step siblings, and as such, lived in the same house. They had the same friends, and well, yeah, Cryptic did have his own computer setup. There was just no reason not to use hers, which was the better one by all.
Cryptic. Oh my god. I wanna move this. I don't think you can. Time Renegades on the setup. Like Yuri. Alright.
All means. In Sanic's supposed proof, you can even catch Cryptic's old Discord account in that same group chat.
Alright.
It's not unreasonable to assume that he would just use her setup, especially not if they had the same friends, she had the better specs, and the better games to boot. Knowing all of that.
Wait, let's see. What games he's got?
Unreasonable to assume that he would just use her setup, especially not if they had the same friends, she had the better specs, and the better games to boot.
Oh, Absolver, Alien. Wait, she just has all of this downloaded? Nah, no way. Bodycam, that's pretty good. Bioshock, Bendy, Battlefield, Batman. Oh, that's a good one. Armored Core, Among Us. Alright.
Knowing all of that, you want to tell me that this person
Because I'm trying to play some Lethal Company tomorrow.
Trying to play with my
is the same as this person?
It's gonna explode. I knew it.
What?
trying to play with my
Is the same as this person?
It's gonna explode. I knew it.
The weird part, to me at least, about this accusation is the fact that I've talked to both of them individually and together. The other main point Sanic wants to make about this
It is a Russian 1.5 years ago that these two were separate individuals, as this claim were done by my ownership.
is the fact that the two act similar, which again feels a little foolish to say considering the two of them lived in the same house. When Yuri started to prepare to leave for the military, she deleted most of her unimportant accounts and created new ones. She handed over the Urixa
Alright. This was way before she finished training. In January, February, as Sanic claims they were made during her training. These crimes. Okay.
Roblox account to me and Spree for the game, and then created new accounts for herself to use in private. Why Sanic was stalking her accounts in order to
Federal Secrets Von Jerry's to get out. Oh, Jerry's account still be active. She was tired from suppression. From Discord or
the Urixa Roblox account to me and Spree for the game, and then created new accounts for herself to use in private. Why Sanic was stalking her accounts in order to know this information, I would not know. But in the video, he tries to play it off like these accounts were some kind of master plan to move Cryptic off the Yuri accounts so that he could have his own alias and stop faking being a girl. She has since pretty much nuked or abandoned all internet involvement, and even I haven't heard from her in a good while. The thing in specific that I don't understand is why he would have gone through all this trouble of stalking her anyways.
Cryptic also behaves like Yuri because he doesn't
Her anyways.
Yuri. Yeah, actually, I think they're online. Yep. But yeah. Alright.
Cryptic also behaves like Yuri because he doesn't send messages like every
Wait, so who's even running this. Probably, I don't know.
every day. It's kind of like on the same frequency that Yuri sent every day.
And is why he would have gone through all this trouble of stalking her anyways.
Cryptic also behaves like Yuri because he doesn't send messages like every day. It's kind of like on the same frequency that Yuri sent before.
This claim is a blatant stretch and shouldn't be used as a point of reference to quote unquote confirm the similar identity of Yuri and her brother. It's not Cryptic's job to talk and chat every day, and that shouldn't be used as a piece of evidence against him to prove that him and his
Leave dev for chain. Alright. Wait. Cryptic's a dev. Capri. Is he like the owner? Owner? I think he is. Yeah. He's the owner. He's probably the one running this. Yeah.
sister are the same person. It makes sense why I would talk and chat every day, why Fraud would talk and chat every day. Her brother. It's not Cryptic's job to talk and chat every day, and that shouldn't be used as a piece of evidence against him to prove that him and his sister are the same person. It makes sense why I would talk and chat every day, why Fraud would talk and chat every day. But Cryptic's a programmer. I would talk and chat every day, why Fraud would talk and chat every day.
Fraud. Is Fraud a fraud? Probably. The manager. Alright.
Every day. But Cryptic's a programmer. That's not part of his job.
Programmer. Alright. And Yuri was a programmer too, I think. And then she retired. And then, yeah. More horrible actions of Spree. Alright.
Moving on from Yuri, don't worry, we'll be back. But I want to talk about two of the things that he brings up in this fourth section about more of Spree's actions. First off, the alleged scamming that Spree took part in. From what I know, the situation at hand consisted of Spree archiving all the assets that he made for Chain after being paid the agreed amount by Yuri. Internal conflicts about more of Spree's actions. First off, the alleged scamming that Spree took part in. From what I know, the situation at hand consisted of Spree archiving all the assets that he made for Chain after being paid the agreed amount by Yuri. Internal conflicts between the two of them caused him to archive all of the assets and for Yuri to eventually try and blackmail Spree into bringing them back. Eventually, both sides agreed to a fault and made up. If we look back on it now, it really wouldn't make sense for them to still be working together like this if either of them harbored a grudge against the other for the situation that took place. At this point in time, that conflict had been long solved.
Alright. Back to 2013, about 3 years ago. Both parties had made up and admitted their wrongs.
While I do understand why Sanic might have brought this conflict up in his video.
Yo, what's up? Jax, in fact. Sorry, bro. Pain is, yeah. So, let me refresh. Yeah. In 3 days, apparently, they're bringing it to all ages. And I'm not giving Roblox my ID. So, no. Yeah. So I'm just watching this. So, yeah.
Video. I believe that he did so for the wrong reasons, which I will mention in just a second. Another thing he tries to use at one point in time, that
I used to be a newbie. Wait, let me check. You're, let's see. Wait, you were the guy that you were in CSB, right? CSB? I don't remember. But yeah.
conflict had been long solved. While I do understand why Sanic might have brought this conflict up in his video, I believe that he did so for the wrong reasons, which I will mention in just a second. Another thing he tries to use against Spree in this section is some avatar items being deleted on his saved characters when they checked him in an avatar checker game. Specifically a pair of pants. Now, I want to use this as a baseline for the real reason why I think Sanic is making these claims against suppression, and why, despite him knowing about all of this stuff for months in advance,
Nosprey needs to have his own address. You want him to make one. I was saying, like, we should interfere with that part. Let him do it. We should probably start drafting soon.
all of this stuff for months in advance, he only now decided to say something about it. As you probably know, avatar items get removed all the time, whether or not it was inappropriate. People steal assets and re-upload them, playing it off as their own, and the real creators will issue takedowns and have those items taken down. You can find that all over Roblox as a platform, especially with the rampant rising of UGC. Frankly, Sanic would just have no way of proving his claim that it was a bypassed piece, like he says it is. So why would he make that claim in the first place? Simple. The reason Sanic is here making this video, the reason he's making baseless claims, and the reason that he started all of this in the first place is not for the future betterment of Suppression as a studio,
Couldn't care less about Suppression.
nor is it to warn people of potential issues that need fixing. I fully believe that this video was made out of spite and malice
The truth about Suppression Studio and Chan, Part 1, Part 2. He made 2 parts. Alright.
against Suppression Studios. Now, you might
Dang, there's a lot
ask me
A
how
lot to
or
watch.
why I would come to a conclusion like this. We'll have to go back in time a few months, when Sanic was originally banned for saying slurs in public. When we had banned him, he fought heavily against our decision.
Well, y'all have the photo of me saying the only hard art of my life to the diner and ball. But don't worry. Seriously.
And as we denied his motions for an unban or to make it appealable, I think he became more and more upset over time as he began to miss out on community events, update pieces, chat, all that kind of stuff. Eventually, the stuff with Nox happened. Now, as we know, Nox is a pedophile. Tried and true, you've seen the proof, it happened to me. When I initially
Nox. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah. Yeah.
exposed her to the rest of the mod team, the development
For your information, not gonna be around anymore. She thought it was her presentation. Fought Ricky with Capri. But she was easy. Any conversations talking about it and Suppression should be digressed. Sweet pumpkin. And I guess that somehow worked on Capri. Alright.
to everybody and then fired her. She went to Sanic in an attempt to
Damn. He's going after everyone. Alright, let me see.
get back at us. Sanic seems to have also been looking for a way to get back at us. When I caught wind of her messaging Sanic,
if she didn't go to the military, no, like, it's just an excuse to go scripting. It never existed. Oh yeah, I saw this earlier.
I
Alright.
immediately went to his direct messages on my own accord.
Dang. I got fired because she was saying pressure to matter. Other than illegal. And then the messages, I don't know. That blood.
I
Alright.
showed him all the undisputable evidence of Knox being a pedophile. I can't
I have another question. You want to catch me before? You mean before now? Was going to say some stuff to me, or like maybe before? Also mission.
can't say exactly what was going on through his head when all of this started, but I can say that whatever it wasn't good. His first instinct when he saw everything I told him was obviously to ask questions, but the questions that he asked were not relevant to the situation at hand. No. The first thing that he asked me was, and I quote, "What is actually happening? Because like everything is going downhill on suppression, like it's actually going so bad, I'm like jaw dropped, LOL." He then proceeded to ask me about his ban, completely ignoring the prospect of the situation at hand. Now, I want to give you fair warning before I show you the next thing that he says, because they're honestly disgusting in my eyes. And this should kind of show you the kind of person that he is and why he's doing this in the first place. Okay, so like I was seeing the photos here. If you knew you were being groomed, then why did you indulge her? About this, I have a question. But both sides are convincing. Knox told me her side and you told your side. But Knox didn't know that it was illegal on your state. I suppose it's California, but that doesn't matter. As I saw that on the photos she sent, she doesn't seem to act sexually with you. But Knox didn't know that it was illegal on your state. I suppose it's California, but that doesn't matter. As I saw that on the photos she sent, she doesn't seem to act sexually.
Sue. He realizes. Does she realize like it's drawing? It's not actually Capri. No.
Sexually with you. I've been checking the photos a lot and seeing mistakes from both sides. You know, I kind of wish I were making this up, but he began to willingly blame me, the person who got groomed, for not stopping it. And I'm not the only person he said this to. In one of our other moderators' DMs, he openly called me dumb and impractical
Yes,
for not stopping it while it was happening. He lacks the proper moral code to understand the weight of the situation because he doesn't actually care. Sanic saw an opportunity to get back at suppression using Knox's supposed information pool, and he didn't want to lose that. So bad that he began to defend a legitimate pedophile. And I can prove his intent to harm with this video because some of the only things that he asked me about in DMs that didn't have him passively aggressively telling me that I'm at fault for getting groomed were him asking about why his suppression was going downhill and if we
suppression like is actually
can make his ban appealable. The problem with Sanic in this video is that his entire intent with it was to tear suppression down as much as he could purely out of spite. And you can see that with some of the arguments that he makes. You'll notice he starts grabbing supposed evidence from wherever he can, whether or not it has any real meaning. Him bringing up Spree's deleted clothing items or the 300k on TSB have nothing to do with the basis of the allegations in the first place. They were only there to pad the video out to make us look worse. This kind of shady journalism is an incredibly prevalent topic within both of his videos that he made, which is arguably worse in the second part. Sanic doesn't care for me, he doesn't care for Spree, and he doesn't care for you. What he wants out of this is to tear Suppression down purely out of spite. When I gave him the golden opportunity to talk to me one-on-one, all he did was ask questions about his ban. Instead of
This is a little. Sorry.
tackling the main topics at hand. Now, why would he do that other than to save his source of information? It doesn't make any sense. Not only that, but why would he instinctively blame me in all of this when evidently I was not at fault? It's clear that Sanic is here making this video in an attempt to cause harm to Suppression, hence why he brings up so many different topics even if they're small or irrelevant. Now, with all of that in mind, I will briefly talk about the final subject of the first part of this video, that being the NSFW content that Spree had made when he was younger.
Alright.
Now, I'll be blunt with this one. As weird as I think it is, creating NSFW on a platform made for children, I simply can't fault someone creating NSFW on a platform made for children. I simply can't fault someone who is 12 for making that. Is the content created absolutely appalling and disgusting? Absolutely it is. But I can't sit here and expect a 12-year-old to understand and
Because of free.
comprehend the moral implications of what he's making. Obviously, Spree regrets making that kind of content, and it doesn't reflect on who he is today. He thinks it's disgusting. I think it's disgusting. I feel bad for him because you shouldn't even be exposed to that kind of stuff as a 12-year-old in the first place. But at the same time, he made a mistake when he was 12. He made the mistake. He learned from the mistake. I think that's what matters here. Now, this is the video where you'll see a lot of reiterations of previous topics, as well as Sanic taking in things community members have said in order to bolster his pool of supposed evidence. I would like to preface that the structure in Sanic's second video is really poor. Topics jump all over the place and it's overall asymmetrical in nature. And because this response is being formatted the same way as his, so you can easily cross-reference, we unfortunately just have to deal with that pacing. This video shows a common theme toward the beginning of him using anecdotes from previous employees of our studio to help further his claims. Almost all of these I can easily dispute, so we'll make studio to help further his claim. Claims. Almost all of these I can easily dispute, so we'll make it quick for your and my sake. We'll start with Xtrav. Xtrav was fired because he was inactive for 3 straight months with no notice, and was still fired because he was inactive for 3 straight months.
Goes against 2 of those. Tickets.
With no notice, and was still posting his payment game passes in the channels despite doing no work. Suppression doesn't work on an hour schedule. I look specifically at work. The more work you get done, the better chance you have at either getting promoted or getting a raise. You can't track hours in this line of work. It comes down to how much people do, not how long they do it. He states no proof for any of his other claims. Side note, he commissioned NSFW art of a minor drawn by a minor and then
Okay.
tried to tell me that there was nothing wrong with what he did. So listen to him at your own discretion. I mean, this guy literally said that she consented to it, despite the fact that she legally couldn't, and then called me weird for bringing it up to it,
What?
despite
Still weird though. Not gonna lie. Doesn't matter what country, you know?
the fact that she legally couldn't, and then called me weird for bringing it up and banning him for it. Sanic then pans to another mod comment from an ex-moderator named Sialatic. From what I've heard, this person quit because of school around the same time that Astral did, who is a member we will talk about in just a second. Sialatic speaks pretty vaguely in this part and doesn't provide any proof to any claims, as such is with what most people on Sanic's side are doing. But I want you to keep an eye on the name. Remember that. And then there's Roach. His ban was the most simple out of all of them. Roach was sparking argumentative and unconstructive conversation about the drama and was already on his second warning. 3 warnings and you're banned. That's how the rules work. And so, we followed through on the rules and banned him. We didn't ban him exclusively because he was talking about the drama. We banned him because he was on his final warning and messed it up. Alright, after finishing up with the mod comments, Sanic starts talking about how my position here is undefendable, and how there's no point in trying to make a response because there's nothing to say. He makes mention of racism and how it's by all means considered a hate crime, which is true. But we have to remember that he is also guilty of this exact same thing. And personal little side note for you, Sanic, intentionally misconstruing the truth is considered defamation, which is a crime. I think now is about a good is considered defamation.
Injuries. Alright.
Which is a crime. I think now is about as good a time as any to address another major elephant that Sanic refuses to let off the leash. And that's the widespread, supposed silencing of people talking about the drama in the server. This is, once again, just another point for Sanic to make us look worse. I want to point something out here. There is a major difference when it comes to upholding a conversation about a topic versus being confrontational about a topic. When people come to the server with a confrontational tone, they are muted or banned. Confrontation does not invoke meaningful conversation or intelligent dialect. What it does is incite hate and a false sense of wrongdoing on the accused. You can clearly see the difference between saying, is something going on with suppression? There seems to be a lot of accusations going around. And, why did suppression do that? Are they going to come clean with their corruption? One sparks a meaningful conversation about plausible issues, clean with their accusations going around. And,
No.
why did suppression do that? Are they going to come clean with their corruption? One sparks a meaningful conversation about plausible issues, and the other incites a sense of known wrongdoing, despite the fact that nobody actually knows the truth of the situation from our side. Hey, do you remember when I mentioned that Sanic's video had really poor structuring? Yeah, we're back with another mod comment. Well, this one isn't exactly new. It's actually a continuation of the one made by Sialatic. Something that nobody is focusing on is that these eyewitness accounts are all from old moderators. Sialatic was a former server moderator, and not one in any recent times. These people would have no idea what the inner workings of suppression currently look like. They are just assuming that they know what it looks like currently because of plausible past experience, which they don't even prove. The first thing Sialatic brings up in his long string DM is that Fraud's promotion was biased. But Fraud was promoted because he was the only person that could be trusted enough to take a position like that. And to top it off, his accusations of Yuri being biased toward him can't be true, because she didn't even promote him to the position. It was
Alright, let's see. It's okay.
Insomnium that did that. And then they also talk about Crow and his promotion being biased. Crow was the first person in the server to ever be a game mod and a server mod at the same time. So he was doing a lot of work. And he was also doing a lot of work behind the scenes to help keep the server up and running properly. So these people want to frame it as bias that we promoted a guy to admin that was good at pretty much everything that we needed him to be, was highly liked, highly trusted, and even had verifiable past experience from other games and servers. Instead of him, are you saying that we should have hired somebody else? And even if Crow didn't actually do anything like you accuse him of, why would I not only keep him around, but pay him? I think people are forgetting that I'm the owner now, and I wouldn't just allow some random guy to be leeching money off of me for nothing. If Crow didn't do anything, I would have fired him months ago. Now we come to Astral. Listen, I had a whole thing planned out for Astral's little segment, but the more I look at all of the records and all the evidence, I genuinely cannot find it in my heart to put a lot of effort into this guy's situation. Astral did pretty much everything wrong in about every single conceivable way imaginable and is by all means a disgusting person. So I'll list everything off for you, nice and neat. He abused in-game admin perms, then lied about his admin abuse, then showed hypocrisy.
Wait,
He
let's see.
abused
Gaze radio. Drink. Medkit. Grenade. I mean, I don't know if it's like that serious. Like, bruh. Okay.
in-game admin perms, then lied about his admin abuse, then showed hypocrisy against
Server loved it.
other people.
How's that abusing? That makes no sense. That's the opposite of abusing. That's like, I don't know. The opposite.
Admin
Basically.
using at the time. He deleted messages from message logs to prevent his friends from being punished for breaking server rules, then lied about deleting those messages, called colored server members monkeys, repeatedly used the N-word, made fun of Yuri's real mentally challenged younger sibling, solicited explicit made fun of
Wait, what
Yuri's
they say? The girl, I got confirmed or something. Bertie does have a real bro. And that is some autistic show.
real mentally challenged younger sibling, solicited explicit relations with multiple female server members, tried to push his own religious beliefs on the people he was in relationships
Ashford tries to go with me, join Christianity. What else did he do? Are you Buddha?
with,
Alright.
dated multiple 15-year-olds when he was 18 and older, and then made sexually explicit remarks to said underage girls. Then, after he left Suppression to quote-unquote focus on college, he then instead tried to pay other Suppression employees to create a document against Suppression in order to get it taken down. One of the people who worked on this supposed document is the formerly mentioned Insomnium, who by all accounts is no better than Astral. Insomnium fits into this as the document's inside man. He relinquished insider information out into the open so that it could be used by the people involved with the doc. I say insider information, but he ended up regretting his decision to betray Suppression and later admitted that all of his leaks were lies to confuse Astral. And as, tradition with everyone attempting to expose us, Insomnium also partook in a lot of racist remarks. He actually lied a surprising amount in the things that he contributed to the doc, as you can see plain as day in him admitting in Yuri's DMs just about everywhere after he regretted his decision to betray Suppression. A very common theme between the parts that Insomnium is involved in is heavy lying. A lot of stuff that he says is just a blatant lie that he doesn't even try to defend. You'll see time and time again where he lies about something because it either benefits him to do so or to deflect when he's confronted. And then you get to the secret server, as we call it.
Secret. Okay. Nepotism? What the hell is that? Alright, let's see. Nepotism. What is that, bro? It's the act of granting. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Alright.
The one made exclusively for communication between members working on the document. And we just so happen to have a screenshot of the member list for this server. And oh, would you look at that? There's Silatic, plain as day. I want you to honestly tell me something. Do you genuinely believe that this group of people is trustworthy? Would you actually rather blindly side with people who violate their own moral codes for fun, people who lie on the names of other people who
Wait, what
violate
is
their own moral codes?
On that dirty black rotten cotton picking back of the bus sitting of while they're having prison answering pick and bone fucking okay.
For
Alright.
fun, people who lie on the names of others with no forethought for the potential consequences, people who want nothing more than to see my hard work burnt to the ground. You're telling me, Sanic, that you would rather take the side of a pedophile, a cynical liar and manipulator, and a team of uneducated morons who lack the proper understanding of the situation that they've involved themselves in, rather than believing the people who are actually interested in fixing these potential issues and disagreements without making them a big deal. You would rather throw me under the bus to propel your own narrative, deal.
Wait,
You
what?
would rather throw me under the
Right.
bus to propel your own narrative isn't true for your own personal gain. I gave you so many opportunities to talk with me, and all you did was ask me questions about your ban and other unrelated things. None of these people have ever truly cared about the situation at hand. All of these people are here for their own selfish reasons. None of them actually care about what they're doing and how it's affecting people. And you know what the worst thing with you is, Sanic? You care so little that you intentionally included a portion of evidence that doxes a full legal name, which you left uncensored in your video. Over 10,000 people have unknowingly been exposed to you practically doxing someone with no care for the seriousness of your actions. We as a community have experienced so much harm and damage over hurt egos. And for what? To make these hypocritical liars feel better about themselves? All of these people fall into this category of revenge. Nobody actually cares about the betterment of suppression as a whole. What they care about is their own goal of seeing it all burn to the ground.
Damn.
Apologies for the deviation. I'll get myself back on track now, but I do just want you guys to understand, to all those watching,
They
that
hate
the people who are
suppression.
making this stuff
Apparently.
just don't understand the gravity of the situation. These people don't care. They just want revenge.
over breaking the rules.
This next section goes a little more in depth on the assets used in the game. Not much is really new or important, besides a couple things I'll make light of. The first thing that he makes light of is the machete used in survival and the car used in the corresponding survival intro cutscene, both of which were actually taken off of the toolbox. So, while you can fault the person who
These models were used before the extreme success of chain, hence the lack of original models for these weapons. However, the game is going on under or recode.
willingly
Alright.
stole those assets to upload to the toolbox, I don't think you can fault us for that, given that we would have had no idea that the asset in question was stolen in the first place. Another thing he talks about is the use of a UGC item for the monolith. Now, Roblox's UGC items follow a very similar set of guidelines as the assets that you can upload to Sketchfab, where you can typically use said item in your game as long as you have permission or credit. So really nothing we used here was stolen. It was just misused because of a lack of credit, which I can atone for, I apologize for, and I will be making right in the future.
So basically, Yeah, it's also stolen and it's not credited too. I don't know if it requires credits or you need to, or you can use. I'm pretty sure you can use, but you need credit. But I don't know about that part.
I think the part about the section that shocked me the most was the fact that he blatantly lied 3 times in a row. He started by openly admitting that he never even looked into the UGC claim, which we already know is false. But then he starts to state that the lag present in the game is due to the high poly count of the assets that we used. I literally cannot state how untrue this is. This is him literally lying right to your face with zero forethought. The lag is caused by an outdated survival framework not working well on lower and mid-end devices, but he wouldn't know that because instead of doing actual legitimate research and figuring out the true cause of these problems, he blatantly lies to you about the reason. This just reiterates my point of him not actually caring about the subject. Him only doing this to garner hate. It just proves me right in every possible way. And then he does it again for a 3rd time when he brings up this screenshot of Yuri and a guy named Thunder talking about reusing assets. Mind you, he didn't even actually read the screenshot that he's using as evidence, because if you actually read it, you'll notice the things being said mention reusing assets like an aiming system and UI for kills. They're talking about a first-person shooter here. Yuri wanted to work on a first-person shooter at this time. Chain does not have an aiming system. You can't aim down your sights, and there's no UI for kills because it's not a PvP game. Again, for like the 100th time, Sanic is just using whatever he can to make us look worse. And the part about it that upsets me the most is that he actually thinks that you're dumb enough to blindly believe him. There are numerous times where Sanic uses a piece of evidence to prove his point that actually disproves his point if you just look into it. During this video, there are parts where I genuinely can't tell if Sanic is oblivious or just pretending like he doesn't know. His claim of them having Robux isn't true. Because back when Yuri and Spree were first making the game, they didn't have money like that. They didn't have anything. Spree and Yuri were like, what, 15 and 17? When the game first came out? They didn't have the budget that we have now. I'm using the budget we have now on stuff people will actually care about. I'm not going to spend a bunch of money on remaking assets in a game that doesn't work right. Survival as a game mode requires an entire codebase remake in order to be fully properly functional. I'm not going to waste money adding stuff to a version of the game that is barely functional right now.
Cool.
I feel like I've talked enough about the favoritism and the bias claims, but I'll do one last walkthrough with you. I, personally, do not exhibit traits of bias in my work. Any people hired or fired are done out of thorough research and thought. Specifically, I want to talk about Talk to Dio, a person who was recently hired to be a game moderator. Dio was picked up and hired because of his extensive credibility, and he was personally recommended by our current administrator, Deli. For reference, in the last 2 months, Dio has done more in-game logs than Xtrav did in his entire career of being a game moderator. So if that doesn't prove the point that there is no bias here and we hire purely based off of credibility and your ability to get the job done, I don't know what does. Moving forward to the recent actions portion, the sticker that Spree had sent is very easy to explain. His Discord mobile bugged out and caused him to click a sticker that he didn't mean to. You can't say, well, why did he have that sticker in the first place? Because you can't control what a server puts on their sticker list. That sticker is a part of the Havoc server's lineup. So if you have a problem with that sticker, take it up with them. You can't blame Spree for having that sticker just because he's in the server, which is about a Roblox FPS game, by the way. Wait, that's it? Really? A whole section dedicated to one thing that can easily be explained. If that doesn't help prove my point, I don't know what does. Alright, now this next part really confuses me, and I honestly still have no idea what to make of it, nor do I know what the real reason for including it was. This section of the video has Sanic allowing one of his friends some screen time just to voice his opinions. This section in particular contains zero new information, and it does not actually add any proper substance to the accusations in question. The only thing it does is try to pin me, specifically, for some terrible person who doesn't deserve what he has. This friend keeps himself anonymous, and only describes himself very vaguely, which he states himself is out of fear of being banned. So that already discredits everything he goes on to say, because he makes it known from the get-go that he doesn't actually care if he's right or wrong. He still wants to play the game, and he still wants to be in the community. He intentionally leaves his names out of things so that he could still play. I can at least respect Sanic a little for sticking to his ground publicly and not backing out. This section of the video feels like an unwanted self-insert because somebody wanted to feel involved in the drama rather than actually bring any new or important evidence to the table to back any claims. While I do have a hunch on who it is, obviously I don't have any real proof, and I will say I heavily disrespect the person who made this section for keeping themselves anonymous. Clearly, you don't care enough to publicly stand by your points. What respect can I even put on you? But let's ignore that for now, right? What content is in this segment? What does this segment say? Well, like I said prior, everything in this segment is pretty much recycled from the rest of the two Sanic videos. Nothing that hasn't already been said. But another reason that actually isn't recycled from any of the other videos is this clear motive that is directed against me in particular. Despite the fact that I did not do anything wrong, or haven't done anything wrong, our friend here is trying to make it look like I did. I mean, I literally can't fathom what the point of this was. One of the major points of Sanic's video, which I neglected talking about until this point, is unprofessionalism. And yet you allow your video to be riddled with inconsistencies, and even this statement clearly only made to mock me. How do you consider any of this professional? It's hypocritical of you to accuse me of unprofessionalism and then fall into that category yourself. But let's hear the guy out, right? I'm sure that Sanic wouldn't let someone come into the video and do nothing but make his own points look weaker while simultaneously adding nothing new to the situation, right? This mystery person instantly starts by criticizing me for working under people who have said worse things than Sanic, which in retrospect is true. But one side of that had a heartfelt conversation and apology and then changed as a human being for the betterment of himself and his friends. And the other side tried to defend himself so harshly that the moment the backlash became too much for him to handle, he instantly caved for an apology, which was very clearly fake. He then proceeds to fall down the same hole that Sanic did all those months back by trying to justify his use of the N-word. The exact same thing Sanic did before making that forced apology. As you'll notice, the theme of this section is actually less inclined towards the actual drama and more towards defending Sanic's use of the N-word. Our anonymous saint attempts to state that Sanic's use of the N-word had its situations dealt with months prior to his ban, which is completely untrue. Sanic received no consequence for his use of the N-word prior to it being publicized. And may I remind you that he leaked him saying this on his own accord. He posted the screenshot of him using the N-word in the general chat of Suppression Studios with his own free will. And after getting called out, he began to justify it by saying things adjacent to, well, everybody says it once or twice, and it's not really that bad, you're just being soft. Sanic then continued this rhetoric for a while before the backlash got so bad that he made an apology. And even in the apology that he made, there were still hints of justification rather than, actually being apologetic. Which should pretty much tell you that the apology wasn't genuine to begin with, and that he only made it to calm the backlash rather than actually apologize for his negligent use of the English language. Our anonymous self-insert tries to portray my involvement in that Sanic situation as me escalating it far beyond what was necessary, to which I heavily disagree with. Sanic was and is a member of influence in the community. He contains a large backing of followers who look up to him in situations like these. I can't have a poor precedent be set over him as a person and his community. When it comes to people with larger platforms like Sanic, you just need to be stricter when it comes to these kinds of situations. You cannot let people think that this is okay. As such, when Sanic was initially exposed, I didn't take too kindly to it. And realistically, I shouldn't have been expected to. My family is in large part African American, and a whole lot of my close friends are also African Americans. I am African American. So when I see that the largest dedicated chain content creator is openly using racial slurs and then calling other people weak and soft over calling him out for his negligent behavior, the only thing I can do is punish him and escalate the situation to show him what he did was wrong. I rightfully escalated that situation. The person in question here, our self-insert, is attempting to frame my escalation as unjust and biased against Sanic. My escalation was both necessary and appreciated by members of the community. Nobody fell for Sanic's apology. Not the first one where he barely even cared, and not the second one where he was just trying to get people to forget. They begin to start wildly misinterpreting the truth of why I say what I say too. Our anonymous self-insert here tries to draw strings to the Sanic situation and me answering a drama-related question to a moderator. He states that there are clear signs of bias, favoritism, and unprofessionalism on my part specifically. Then he states that those accusations are actually built off of facts to which there are documents of evidence proving. He then proceeds to show none of the supposed evidence against me on these claims. Multiple times throughout the segment, he makes name of supposed evidence against me before actually doing nothing about it. Not providing it, not doing anything. So I decided to do my own investigating. If he really had this document, these documents, plural, of evidence against me, it should be somewhere, right? Nowhere. It was nowhere. Not on Sanic's Twitter, not in any video description. Nowhere was this supposed document of all my wrongdoings. There was the old doc that Insomnium and Astro made, but all of that was already spoken on. So we have our self-righteous mystery guest outright lying about evidence against me for what? To make his point look better? What I really disliked was how vague he was when talking about some of these things. He specified that there's documents and witnesses of evidence going back way before this person joined the server. But I've never had this kind of drama happen to me until now. So he's clearly talking about the broader sense of the situation, pertaining more on Spree and Yuri's side. But why would he leave that vague? The very structure of his segment is unprofessional and even ignoring the blatant lies. The worst part about this is that he actively talks down on the people of Suppression that wouldn't just immediately side with him and Sanic. He starts calling you, the people watching this, he starts calling you brainwashed. You actually think that people who choose to wait for all the evidence before formulating an opinion are brainwashed? If courts of law actually worked that way, we would live in an incredibly dystopian world. And then you specify fallacy. What fallacy? What part of this is a fallacy? We hadn't even made a counter to this. You're using words you don't even know the meaning of. A fallacy is a failure of logic that renders an argument invalid. At what point was there a fallacy on our side? We hadn't even said anything yet. But assuming he's talking about people defending Suppression on our behalf, all he's doing by saying fallacy in this context is calling you stupid. The term fallacy in this has no proper place, which again only further proves my point that these people don't look into any of the stuff they're saying. They are not grounded in an understanding of the accusations that they're making against us. And then you have the gall to begin making demands. You were so confident in your misinformed ideology that you began to make demands? You thought that you were in the place to make demands? You and Sanic decided that the best course of action in this situation was to take the side of multiple confirmed pedophiles and to lie your way into a place to make these statements? You blew this way out of proportion and have the striking nerve to blame me for it? I, in multiple cases, have been very open to conversation and criticism. You blatantly ignored that fact because it's not what you want. You don't want betterment. You don't want these issues to be fixed. What you want is these issues to be used against us to tear us down. And even after that terrible self-insert, Sanic takes time in an exposal of me and Suppression Studios to talk about himself and his situation. Quick little FYI, but even the person who exposed him got so annoyed and fed up with him that they pretended to accept Sanik's apology just so that he would leave them alone. You are in no place to comment on my knowledge of this document or this information, as you knew about it well before even I did. So why wait all this time to say something? Small callback to my mention of you having poor planning and poor video formatting. You bring up another mod comment at the end of the video after the mod comment section. This one is from somebody we recently hired and fired very quickly after. Vazer. Vuz was hired for having a good application. Had nothing to do with personal relationships. And we fired him because he had fetish furry pornography retweeted on his public Twitter account. As per usual, Sanik doing zero legitimate research before claiming something as fact, as he normally does. Vuz tries to play it off like he was hired because he was friends with us. I've never spoken to the guy in my entire life. Fraud, and I did not hire him because we knew him. We hired him because he had a good app, and we fired him for disgusting public behavior. That pretty much concludes us here, actually. I've said just about everything I think I needed to, and I hope that you can take what you've learned from this video and apply some critical thinking skills to come to the common understanding that Sanik is only doing this out of spite. The majority of his sources are corrupt and incorrect. There's actually one last thing I should make mention of, though, and it's kind of weird to see this happen so fast after the last departure, but as is life. I regret to inform everybody present that Spree, co-founder of Chain and incredibly massive contributor to the stance of the project today, is officially relinquishing his position as an owner and stepping down from the project as a whole. I'll leave his personal message on screen for you to read, but the short version of it is that this kind of stuff just gets way too stressful for someone who hasn't even graduated high school yet. He realized that he was spending so much time involved with this project and the community that he was missing out on all the things around him. And as such, he decided to step down from his position, both for his own mental health and his own personal well-being and enjoyment. Which effectively means both of the original game owners are now gone. So where do we go from here? Well, to keep it simple, Suppression is not going anywhere. Neither is Chain. Things might be a little hard for a while, but the game will and is still being developed. You'll notice a lot of changes happening around the server after this video comes out. For those concerned with the game, I will have an announcement to quell any concerns or fears very soon, so just hold out for that. I'd like to extend a personal thank you to all of the server members and staff who stayed with us through these weird and hard times. I'd also like to personally thank Deli, our administrator, one of our administrators, and Messi, our server-sided administrator, for being loyal and insurmountably helpful to Suppression as a whole. Thank you both for all that you guys do. I really do appreciate you, even if I don't come off that way. I'd also like to thank some of my personal friends who've stuck with me through this time, both old and new. I can't name you guys for obvious reasons, but I know you know who you are. Yuri promoted me for a reason, and I promise that I will show you all what she saw in me. I hope each and every one of you has a blessed day. Take care of yourselves, and remember.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm not done. Hey, bring me back! Bring me back now! What are you doing?
Well, that was something. February. So that's why Chain hasn't been updated. Or it hasn't updated like that big and like stuff. Well, I'm catched up now, I guess. So, alright. well, about it. It's kind of late, so think I'm in stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1.1. Damn. All I did was get a decent thumbnail. You know. Well, yeah. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye.